자, 오늘 해볼 게임은 헬블레이드라는 게임이고요. 스토리가 망가져버린 켈트족 전사가 죽은 연인의 영혼을 구하기 위해 바이킹의 지옥으로 모험을 떠나는 스토리라고 합니다. 바로 가시죠.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she know coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already doing it. Feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes, it is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop. Can you feel them watching?
They're watching her.
Watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. It's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel it.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
시체들이 이렇게 무섭게 꽂혀 있냐?
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
뭐지? 클릭이 안 돼?
Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. She's not stopping.
와, 양쪽에서 들리는 소리 진짜 장난 아니다.
Not this time.
휴.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
Where are you?
해구를 저렇게 갖고 댕겨. 무섭게. 오, 움직인다.
I hear you.
He's there, you know.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
확대도 있고
He's
확대가
already
있네.
dead.
His soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his
잠깐만.
soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She's going to save him.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds.
아, 확대를 해야 이게 나오네. 아까 저 확대를 안 해가지고
Sky gods
안
dwell in
나왔다.
Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
This isn't right.
Just drop down. What's down? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way.
Don't listen.
Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Use your eyes.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. find one like it to open the gate.
Take a closer look.
숨겨진 문?
It's near. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
색깔 변했다.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you? It's
It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She always tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead.
멀어지니까 소리가 안 들리네.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
왜 누군데?
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back. 제 팔이 썩어가는데?
Finish this. End it now.
안 때려줘. 잠깐만. 아, 죽어야 되나 이거? 너무 무서운데 얼굴이?
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain, it does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
와, 그러면 처음부터 다시 해야 될 수도 있겠는데?
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian, to her soul.
It won't open.
두 개를 깨야 되는구나, 저기를.
Why can't she? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
She's going to die.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
어두운 데 가면은 너무 어두워지긴 하네.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
문을 열어야 되는데.
It's a door. Push it, push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
뭐야? 왜 열려있어? 어? 아, 여기를 통해서 보면은 다른 세계가 열리네. 그냥.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
제발 날 괴롭히지 말아줘.
They're overwhelmed. It's nearly over. Finish it.
오! 와. 방금 못 막아서 죽을 뻔했다, 방금. 진짜.
The Northman will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
저 어떻게 올라가지? 올라가야 되는데? 아 여기구나. 여기 통해서 잠깐만. 맞네.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. Almost. Where the forest itself is watching.
Gaze. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To
Listen.
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Which ravens? Can't you see them, shadows? Look around. Try to find. Line up the ravens.
저기로 올라가야 되는데. 뭔 소리야?
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
계단이
Listen. Focus.
Challenge me.
방금 있지 않았나? 사라졌네. 나무에 눈이 있어.
Is she lost? Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant. Some, like truth, become gallant in search of penance. Others,
내가 이상해지는 것 같아.
the Purchase. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
못 지나가는군요. 저기도 문 하나 있던데. 혹시 모르니까 두 개 다 열어놓고.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within.
다른 길.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Find a way. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
근데 딱 봐도 가기 싫은 공간인데. 어, 2대1은 좀
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
The song. Oh, Ravel. Oh, Ravel's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic.
와 뭐냐 언제 찾냐? 너무 많은데?
This reminds her of something. The forest. Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left him. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the rain? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
일단 문 열어놓고 길을 열어야 되는데
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
여긴 아닌 것 같고. 이건 아닌 것 같은데.
The ravens. They've gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some still there.
But where?
No, ravens.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet.
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave into the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
여기를 지나가야 될 것 같은데. 아닌가?
The ravens. They've all gone. No.
3개만 남았다.
Where have they gone? Because she did it. Does it mean
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed
아, 저
her.
위에서 해야 되나 보네.
Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
여기가 아닌가? 오케이, 됐다.
broken? The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. Life doesn't want to kill me. Yet, will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
올라가야 되는데.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
어떻게 바뀐 거야?
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea.
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish he could have seen my home before these dark times.
여기선 아닌가? 저기 위를 올라가야 풀 수 있겠는데? 변화는 없는데. 아, 길 생겼구나, 저기로. 떨어지면 죽는다, 이거. 딱 봐도.
gate is open. Open.
This is darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
움직여.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
오. 이게 왜 맞냐? 좀 피해야 되겠다. 막으려니까 쉽지 않네. 이게 맞는다고? 오. 피해야 되는데 자꾸 막.
She's nearly there. Don't let them surround you. She will die.
Use your sword, calm focus.
Do it.
인원수가 점점 늘어나.
Focus now.
못 먹었어. 아니 이게 안 막아져?
to you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them, lucid, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them. Senua.
Mother?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when I speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
다시 돌아가야 되니까 상당히 멀게 느껴지네. 와, 그거 뭐지 방금? 앞에는 좀 아 잘못 눌렀어.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, he spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
여기 문양이 두 개네. 뭐 둘이었어?
It's nearly over.
아니, 이제는 그냥 둘씩 나타나네.
Take him down. She's finished.
미치겠네 그냥. 아 너무 많아.
I can still smell the sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
와이.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams. And I still hear them now.
빛이 뜨는 거 보니까 여긴데? H.
Are they screaming?
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living. You already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
She's so weak, she's so weak. I see you're weak.
아 뭐? 아니.
She knows what to do. Remember the golden trials.
죽자 설마 이거?
Get up quick! She's hurt. She's in behind you.
너무 많아.
Position. Don't let them surround you.
아 제발 방패는 나오지 마라.
Behind you. She will die.
잠깐.
Get up quick! Get up! She can still do it.
정신 나가겠네 진짜.
Get out of here!
죽을 뻔했다.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
가는 길을 따라가라. 이거 아닌가? 아, 훨씬 가까이 가야 되구나.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
The pyre. Cert.
Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth. Cert. Find your own home.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
What's the gate?
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
조금만 더 가면 돼.
Do your gods
깜짝아.
answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua.
Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
근처에 있는 것 같은데.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
뭔가 여기인가? 여기다. 제발 곱게 죽어라. 뭐야, 너 죽었네?
chance to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
와, 이번엔 문양 3개.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
세 번째 게 뭐였지? 세 번째 그런 거구나. 두 번째. 첫 번째가 이쪽.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
이거 같은데? 됐어.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
몸에 불 붙었는데?
She's dying.
쉣.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certes and take his mark, and I will release you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroy everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
오, 아 이거 맞았다. 와, 피했어야 돼. 발로는 안 되네. 클로 쳐야 돼. 뭐지? 아니 걔 때려야 되구나. 피해주고 쉣. 언제야? 이게 왜 지금 이게 왜 이게 딱 타이밍에 잡혀버리네. 샷. 와, 한 대 더 맞았으면 죽었을 것 같은데 다행이다.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Druth was a troubled man, scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new parts. To my world, Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
이쪽 맞겠지? 자, 살짝 헷갈리네.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. She will do so again.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate.
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate.
God,
Don't.
she's done it.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross.
너무 어두운데? 뭐 튀어나오는 거 아니야?
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
목소리 지린다.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
목소리 다시 들어도 되게 지리네. 아니 콤보가 없나? 콤보 있을 것 같은데.
It's your calling. When there was a new road ahead, the only one with any sense.
She's ready. For your training. He's down.
차줄. 오케이. 방패를 못 들게 그냥.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another chance.
오. 뭐야?
She won't make it.
피해주고. 피해주고. 점점 많아. 미치겠네 그냥. 잠깐.
It's not over. It's not over. She's injured. She's not going to make it. Finish this. Finish him. Finished. Stop it.
nearly over.
네, 그렇지. 정신 못 차리게, 방패도 못 들게 그냥. 일단 여긴
The
못 갈
journey to
거.
Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find her own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
여자 거인. 뭐? 생긴 거야? X. 뭔가 X가 있을 법한데 여기. 이런 건 X를 안 쳐주나? 여기 길이 아니네. 생겼는데 저기가 어떻게 가지 근데 저기를? 여기 생기는 거 보면은 여기 있다는 얘기인데. 눈이 안 좋은 건가? X. 여기 못 건너가나? 아, 여기 가운데 거 요거다. X가 저쪽 다시 돌아가서 보였는데? 분명 보이지 않았나 여기서? 뭐지? 여기서 X. 아 이렇게네. 이렇게가 맞는데? 됐다.
The gate is opening.
아까 여자 거인이 지키고 있었다는 것 같은데.
That song again. It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
와 너무 큰데?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
아 갈 부서졌다.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates her. She's cursed. Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you. Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. just like your soul.
Come on.
또 얼굴 화장 사라졌다.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
It's not real.
상처 예반데.
It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your
저기
mind.
빛이 있다.
It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it. There it is. It's Dylan. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you keep going? How could you keep going? Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on. Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely. It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. Yes. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's a tree.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
갑자기 거리가 확 멀어져 버렸는데.
First time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt
여기에 문 있고.
a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
아, 이걸 다 찾아야 되나? 아직은 보면 안 되겠네. 검을 새로 얻어야 되니까.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Not different. You want to mimic it, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even find. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it.
아, 근데 사람이 안 걸려 있는 곳이 없네.
You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens. As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
검이다. 새로운 검.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's empty. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shop.
세 곳? 그럼 세 곳 다 그거 해야 되겠네.
Find it. There it is. Focus. 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 Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place.
Where is she? It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Never risk her life. He cares about her too much. He loves her. He doesn't. It's not different. He loves her.
근데 들어가기 전에 길 있는 거 보니까 뭔가 더 있겠네. 내가 아니라 막혀있네.
Don't go in there. Go in. You're not to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian. There he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
또 이거 어떻게 가지? 길이 있나?
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? These are the voices of the dead. Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you
Where is
hear?
he? Where is he?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Have you lost him?
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
뭐야? 저기 왜 불
The
붙어?
flames I passed through were real enough. Down the Northman to hell.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
You're nearly there. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
쉽지 않네.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing.
뭐야, 이 길이 아니야?
Think. Focus. Use your mind. He's disappeared. Look, slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find
아,
another way.
불이 안 들어오는 곳으로 가야 되나 보네.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
왼쪽 오른쪽. 들어왔고. 미로 같아. 아, 미치겠네. 진짜.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. That's not Dillian. That doesn't.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. How do you get in there? How does she get in there?
무슨 소리야 도대체?
Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there? You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where
Listen
are you?
for his voice.
Dillian. She can't hear.
잠깐만. 분명히 불 있는 쪽으로 가야 되겠다. 문서?
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it. Help you see. Where are we?
이거
She has no idea. We're going round in circles. You have fallen. You think that sound is Dillion's voice? It's a trap. You walked right into their hell. They have you right where they want you. How could you? You think that voice is Dillion's? It's not. It's beckoning you to your death. Does everything look the same? Looks the same.
무슨 문양이 다른데?
Look for clues. What is it? What's different? There's a clue. Let her think. No. No, don't. Space. She just no. She doesn't think. Don't listen to them. Just us. She needs us to help her. Think clearly. What do you need to do? She needs us. What are you going to do when the torch runs out? Wander around until it gets dark, and then what will you do? You save yourself. There's nothing to claim you again. Nothing you can do. Nothing.
여기다. 불 붙이는 게 아니야 여기.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillion.
와, 진짜 가고 싶지 않다. 와, 여기인데?
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
뭐야? 뭔가 있는 거 아니야? 그래, 여기만 오면 달달달려버려 패드가.
If only we could see life through each other's eyes, there would be no hatred. And we only hate what we fear. We only fear what we cannot see. And Father, and I will keep on trying, but his gods will not let him avert his gaze. But if he could, he would know not to turn his anger on us.
쥐한테는 어떻게 와야 되는 거야? 그냥 열리네? 아니 횃불을 벌면 어떡해?
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
휴, 뭐 나오는 줄 알았네.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. I'm tired. I have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
저기 어떻게 하지? 내려가서
Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It is... What is this place? It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you will find it.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. No one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, As the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew she was not like that.
뭐지? 저기 어떻게 가? 길 막혀있는 것 같은데? 다시 돌아가는 건 아니구나. 아, 여기 길이 있네. 아.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have time to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
저기 뚫려있네.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
저기 다시 지나와야 되나? 어디? 그건 아닌데? 저기로 올라가야 되는가? 어떻게? 점프가 돼? 점프 안 돼. 그러면 이건 아닌 것 같고. 아,
You found a way to climb the tower, the ladder.
다시 통과를 해야 되는 거였구나.
What now? You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge.
여기서 어떻게 되는 거지? 점프 아니고 점프 아니고. 저기를 어떻게 가지? 다시 그건 아닐 거 아니야. 아,
She did it.
뭐야?
Fixed it.
You pass the trial, get to the house.
어쩐지 저기만 좀 이상하더라. 저렇게 맞추는 거였구나.
Senua! Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus. Focus on the runes. Focus.
Dillian! They're coming for me.
It's too much. Someone's calling you. Please. You can hear Dillian.
It's Dillian, go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Focus. Focus. It's close. It's close. Move away.
What should I do?
The light. Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look.
아, 큰일 난 것 같은데? 아, 죽었다 이거. 내가 너무 늦게 출발한 것 같기도 하고. 다시 뛰어 달려.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You've got me. Where's the door? Find it again.
아, 뭐야? 아, 여기가 아니야? 다시 처음부터.
There it is. It's close. close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Save him. Senua.
왜 이래. 아니 막힌 거 뭐야? 아니 이건 좀 억울한데? 근데 솔직히 제일 길 따라와야지. 벽 부수면서 오면은 너무 그거 하네.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Save him. Senua.
뛰어 계속 뛰어.
You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? I can't find you. Where are we? This is what death feels like. They're coming.
어디야? 그런 거 같을 때? 뭐야? 좀 나 멈췄어. 아니 첫 번째 걸 안 먹었어? 와. 아이 내 기억을 못한 건가? 오케이 일단 확인했어. 제일 맨 마지막에 오면 돼. 첫 번째 거 아닌가? 먹고 가?
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run. Run now. Save him. Senua.
와 씨. 사운드 너무 빠른데?
They want to kill me.
안돼 일단 도망가야 돼. 왜 이렇게 빠른 거야 쟤네. 미치겠네 그냥. 먹었어. 이건 먹었어. 왜 안 돼? 됐어, 다 먹었어, 다 먹었어, 다 먹었어, 다 먹었어.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the soul? What if we're wrong? The soul will never be lost. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
You want to know the mask is here to watch you fail again. Don't fail.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same.
뭐?
It's another world.
아,
It's lighter.
왔다 갔다 할 수 있게 하는구나.
The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
안 열릴 것 같은데.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world, fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
He's waiting. He always said
He's close.
open the gate. She can't.
Open the gate.
It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't. She will. She'll find a way. She always finds a way.
저희 둘 다 다쳤으니까 다시 건너가면은 그거 되겠지?
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
여기도 가면이 있네?
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go for it.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here. She's safe.
He's
Not in this world.
He's in the other one.
He's in the other one.
He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown. You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up
Not
there.
in this world.
No. Not in this world. You can't.
뭐지? 여기에 뭐가 있는데?
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
건너갔다 오면 생길라나?
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
잠깐만. 저기가 안 열렸잖아. 그러면
was the only one she could
어,
trust.
나 뭐해? 이거 아니 이거 아닌데.
He led you astray.
Should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you.
And it tortures me.
어? 아니?
Everything gets broken in the end.
You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
뭘까?
He's the reason she's
찾았다.
alive. Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
안 열리네.
Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
다시 돌아가야 되나? 그냥 좀 안쪽 들어가서 했으면 됐는데.
Just strangled him.
There he is. Where are you taking us?
He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. Really, she can find the way.
오케이.
She is pure darkness.
Loki, make makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain. The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go. She was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You broke him. You have no time for this. Speak. Darkness. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
뭐지? 쟤서 왜 안 봐줘?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Do you remember the smell of his neck? He's the reason she's alive at all. Wasting your time just delaying minute by minute by minute. Why didn't she think she's true? You're special. She thinks she.
They mean nothing.
Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her.
뭐야 여기 또 공켜있네?
The gods are just What if the gods are laughing?
아, 저기 그게 있네. 다리가.
First time. Do you think she remembers?
다리를 생각 안 하고 있었네. 어? 저기 잠깐만. 근데 건너가려면 저기가 열려야 되는데? 아. 문을 열어놨구나 얘가.
It's all your fault. You're cursed. Dillion undoes the curse. Does it feel like to feel a love so strong? What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder. The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Dillion!
Be very, very careful.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
You're going to fall. Careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua.
No! No!
What?
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? The gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I live for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to
오케이, 이제 마지막.
Ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good.
뭐지?
Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Will you?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. But the breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear? Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out.
So sorry.
Follow it upstream.
I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. No coward. Prove that to me in warrior training. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This is important. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be great. You need it.
I'll do my best. I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. So she's forced to relive it.
There's a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
뭐 있는데?
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step at a time.
저기로 지나가야 될 것 같은데? 아닌가? 어디야 어디야? 진짜 쉽지 않네. 진짜 미치겠네.
It's not following.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forwards.
미치겠다. 따라 나온 거 아니야? 아니야 잠깐만. 나 거꾸로 가고 있는 건가? 움직이네. 요르말인데?
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
This is the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
쉽지 않네.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
처음부터 뛸 수가 있었나?
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You've done it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
와, 진짜 제일 힘들었다.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. She's going to die.
No, she isn't.
She needs to focus. Focus is coming back. Focus. Now. Focus.
어이.
The mirror focus is building. It's building. You're strong. Focus now. There's nowhere to run to. There's no.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. the ship that had sailed to the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed eye.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward because you backed from your curse instead of facing it. When you turn your back on your father, Zinbel, you turn your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why
피했어야겠는데.
must they pay for your heresy?
She can still do it.
잠깐. 이건 좀.
Finish this. End it now. She can't remember. How does she focus? The mirror. Focus is coming back. Watch out! Silas, watch out! He's stronger than you.
게이지 언제 찾는 거야?
Focus is growing. It's coming back. Focus! Focus now!
오케이.
Who is it? Galena! Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother? She calls you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
You've dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had the sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only issue. How? She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling. Why don't you join her?
Stop them.
맞은 건가? 가까운 거. 몇 명을 상대해야 되는 거야? 아니 진짜 왜 이러세요 나한테? 와, 또 있어?
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too will suffer with your brethren in this world to let your blood sink into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you die? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy what you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for you, even if a soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
와, 끝났다.
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Kalina and Senua. Kalina and
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we'd lost you. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on, look up. Just up there. Listen to us.
여기 아닌가?
Shall we talk? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way
아,
to?
여기구나.
Isn't she? So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back? She's so glad we're back. Go on.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn
go
back.
in.
A great beast knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No, it's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. So loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
We're going. She'll have to go on. She can do it. The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. You have to rest here. Let's go quick, run. She has to go towards it. She will. She has to. Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. The light. She has it. Where is it? I'm afraid to search. The light will guide you. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know hidden in plain sight.
걔 하나.
You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. Two more to find. Why? These characters. Time. Symbols are pointless.
누구지?
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
잠겨 있는데.
The light one's now. She can sense it. Fight! Behind you.
뭐? 어이씨. 잠깐, 나 죽냐 이거?
She's injured. She can still do it. End it now. Behind you.
아니 언제? 어이. 아니 눌렀는데?
Behind you. Behind you. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's in there. I want you saved. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light the torch? You're wrong. Save.
저기서 왔어. 위로 올라가면 되겠지? 아니 여기가 아닌가? 안 가죠? 아 여기 아니네? 어딘지를 도통 모르겠네. 내려가진 않... 제자리로 도는 것 같아. 저로 가면. 응? 저기 있는데? 아, 여기 아래네.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark.
마지막
By the
남은
time
게
she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
왼쪽. 어? 올라가는 길이 있었어?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. Going out soon. She hasn't got much time. Out. She's too
내려가는 길만인 줄 알았는데.
It's not going to burn out.
The darkness will come again.
Stay light. Safe later. There it is. You have all the rooms.
아 이러면 다 찾았다.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. If I used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't. Where
The beast is coming. Sleep beneath me.
안돼. 이 정도면 저 두개골 깨졌겠는데.
Without his head, he will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zinno while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
아, 쉣. 왜 안 막았어? 아니 왜... 아, 이건 그냥 죽었다. 와, 나 진짜 바로바로 반응이 안 나오네. 왜 이렇게 반응이 안 나오냐. 아니 왜 안 막아? 아니요, 언제까지 나오는 거야? 오! 오, 방금 좀 많이 놀라긴 했는데. 아, 설마. 그건 아니네. 다행이다. 푸는 것부터 다시 하는 줄 알았네.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
어떻게 해야 되지? 불빛. 갈 수 있는 방법이 있나? 저기를? 오.
What's she doing?
She's lighting.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's the plan? What's she thinking? She need to get there.
빠르게 가서 저거를 필치고 하면은 살라나?
Where is she going? She crossed through. She has to be. Get up! Get up!
굿.
What are you doing? Stop! You guys can still get to me. Quick! Stop!
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Keep the torch alight.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him.
뭐지? 이게 끝이야?
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. He embarks on a new quest, to ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
It's coming. Please don't sense you. It's coming. It's coming. Go quickly.
Come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Come back to me soon.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
아유 빠르게가 안 가지네. 뭐임? 아니 불이 꺼질 수밖에 없었던 거 아니야? 불이 아예 안 꺼지는 거였나? 저게? 아니 불이 아예 안 꺼지는 거였다고 저기가?
It's coming. Please don't sense you.
Come back. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Come back to me soon.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Come back.
The darkness is here. Keep going.
아 내가
I see you.
앞이 길이 살짝 막아져 있었네.
You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your
No.
You betrayed your gods.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
안 쳐지는 거. 어떻게 쳐야 되는 거? 얼굴을 쳐야 되네. 얼굴. 데미지 엄청 세네. 이건 죽은 것 같은데. 우와. 뭔 데미지야 저게. 큰일 날 뻔. 이게 왜 맞냐?
She's hurt. She won't make it. Too slow.
정말 잡은 거야? 다리 하나 잃었겠는데.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her.
If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
딜리온 해골이었어.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. All this time, I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountains, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
What else can she do? She doesn't want to tell. She has nothing. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She wants this. This means she has to save Dad, so she must listen to Shem. Going, Senua. Just keep going. Lie down. Instructions.
자, 길이 어딜까?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
자꾸 벽 쪽에 살짝씩 걸쳐지게 있네.
She did it.
와, 다음 저기는 아니 또 언제 나와? 오 쉣. 뻔했네.
How will she do it?
처음에 절로 왔고.
What will she do? How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Ella keep her souls? How will she get it? Ella won't do it. She must bargain. No. She'll kill her. She cannot bargain with Ella. She's not strong enough to kill Ella. What does Ella want? No one can bargain with Ella. What does Ella want? What can she give her? She could give her her soul. No. Soul's rotting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How's she going to fix it? How will she do it? There must be a way. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. We know. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
뭐지? 잠깐만. 어디서 해야 돼? 위에서 해야 되는 것 같은데 저거는. 미치겠네. 위가 맞는 것 같은데? 어? 여기 다시 한번 갔다 와야 되나?
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
옆에 길이 있네? 나 왜 저거 못 봤지? 시야 레전드나? 뭐야 이거? 위에 더 올라갈 수 있네.
She can do it.
She can do.
오케이.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks differently, so special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stone.
길 생겼.
The frost giants will come from the east. The
그러면
Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
아, 저게 이거의 그거였구나.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants,
예?
the wolf
그게
that will eat the
막혔죠?
sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to
여기도
hell,
막혀있는데?
and the heavens will split open.
생각해보자. 저기 저 하나 때문에 이걸 열어주진 않을 거란 말이야. 이거 하나 때문에. 아니 나 자꾸 왜 옆에 있는 걸 계속 못 보지? 아 여기 싸워야 되나 본데?
It's nearly over.
저기서 왔나? 저기서 왔겠지? 저기 맞는 것 같은데? 됐다. 가자. 위로 올라가는 길이 또 깜짝아. 왜 그렇게 있으세요?
The Northmen said each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
뭐야 이게 이렇게 떨어지네. 이게 왜 어우.
You're winning. Take him down. Take him down. You got it.
와, 한 번 더 할 뻔했네.
The path to hell.
쉽지 않았다.
I can sense her. Where is she going? She's getting closer to hell. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait. What happens when she dies? What happens to me when she dies? You'll die too. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If she sacrifices herself, she sacrifices us. Wait, stop. I don't want to die. Stop. Senua, turn back. Ella. It's too
열려야
dangerous.
되는 거 아니야? 되네. 뭐야 키가 잘못 먹은 안 먹은 거였구나. 버그인 줄 알았잖아.
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why would she stop to die? She will stop. Stop. I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They are afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
와 보기 빡센데 저거는.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw love's dying dust.
I won't let you kill me.
어우 잠깐만 나 뭐해 막아야 되는데. 어우 막아봐.
Through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillian so if the darkness is alive? How you safe?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
죽은. 죽은데. 야, 보스 3명은 좀 너무한 거 아니냐 이거? 진짜 죽겠는데.
Dillian! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
For what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
Father, the gods in search of
뭐야.
Dillian, in search of love. Look where
근접에서 몸통 박치기는 좀 그렇지 않냐?
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
아우, 너무 많아. 아니, 나 죽어야 돼?
Let go of your battle. You don't have to fight anymore.
그래, 이렇게 안 끝날 리가 없는데 죽어야 된다고?
want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness.
실제 사람인가?
When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
결국 죽은 거야? 뭐야, 핵을 왜 이렇게 떨려?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
뭐야, 안 죽었네?
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again. This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel, hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change, 'cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else, feeling as though you never belong. This feeling is not sadness, this feeling is not joy. I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Being like you are, well, this is something else. Who would comprehend? But some that do lay claim divine purpose blesses them. Well, that's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul ties you to the next world. don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 오늘은 여기까지.